Well, I am going to be playing Metaphor. That much is certain. Let me see here. I am live. Let's go. First of all, come on. I'm so fucking ready. But first, I must do this. Wait. Evo I hello. Yeah. Look, I would love to get started with Metaphor immediately. However, if I don't do this now, it will not be done. I will go straight into Metaphor and my brain will not want me to stop. Evo I any day now. What the fuck is a blue and white active item? Mufu Prage. Let's go. That thing, it's like Spirit something. No, not Spirit Shackles. Book of Bethany, that's white and blue. Yeah, okay, that works. 3 active. Library / Angel Room. Every item effect on God. And it is from Repentance. I think there's no other book. Right? Genesis? This isn't Metaphor. We gotta do this first. 1 second. Not Converter. Library Angel Room. Genesis is a... I don't have that unlocked. I'm just gonna put it in. Oh, it is Genesis. I don't know what room that's in. I don't have that shit unlocked. Easy. The faster we're done here, the faster I can play Metaphor. Let's go. Wait, more than 13? Oh, fuck. Apollyon's best friend. That gets like, what, white? Europe? It's not white. Okay. It's not red. Green? Is it Apple of Sodom? Really? More than 14. Always unlocked. Fuck. Yellow. Thinking rainbow worm. Afterbirth. Description, please. Cards, drop chance, pills, runes. Isn't that Ace of Clubs? Ace of Spades? No. Ouroboros? Ouroboros worm. No. More than 14. Unless there's another one? No. It's white or black? The infinity thing. Endless Nameless? Yeah! Why do I know the name, but when you describe it to me, I'm like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Why is your bad description better than like all of this shit? Whatever. Tier effects. You're The Binding of Isaac. All right. I see syringes. Okay, this one might be a little bit more difficult, I feel. These affect item room generation? Or, oh, okay. Wait. Hold. Almost. Let's go. I knew it. Key piece 2, baby. Stupid ass piece of shit. Isaac items? Let's go. Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck? There's no way. There's no fucking way. How the fuck is that yellow? items that are rerolled into quality 4 by spin down dice? Who could possibly get that? What the fuck? All right. NL was doing this earlier, right? I do so remember. Johto flying. Fuck, I don't know, man. Fucking a ho-oh. Right? Oh, well, I can use this here. Legendary, I can just use... I don't know. How about Suicune? Haven't used that yet. Dual type from Johto? Give me Quagsire. Water ground, baby. Galar flying. Galar flying. How about Corvisquire? No, not this one. I guess I could go G-Max, actually. Legendary. Zacian, but regular. Dual type. Zamazenta Crown. Hoenn flying. Fucking Rayquaza Mega. Let's just go with Rayquaza. I don't have that yet. Legendary from Hoenn. How about Latios Mega? Frick you. Dual type Hoenn. How about Latios? How about Latios? We can have both of them. Easy. 9 Pokemon I've never used before. The person who made this played too much Isaac. True. All right. Now that preamble's out of the way. Play. Hit that fucking play button, brother. Now, will this capture is the question. I don't have it. Okay. Perfect. Gallica, hit up them tunes. Give it a second. Yoink. Save damage. Fetch data. Yes. You can continue from where you left off by selecting load game. Gaming? Gaming? Straight up gaming? Skip this shit. I've already seen it. Come on. Let me play. So the only thing you don't know is I did the optional dungeon off stream on the file we used. Lost media, true. Mufo, yeah. Everyone laugh at him. He's playing on normal. True. If I've learned one thing, it's that normal is exactly as hard as I need it to be. Let me tell you. When Kate was playing on hard, I was reminded of when I was playing on hard, and I was like, oh yeah, that shit sucked ass. Like, it still took me a lot of time to beat this shit on normal. This optional dungeon, but I did it. Also, was one of the people in that splash screen T-posing?
All right.
Well, it wasn't easy, but the Guptaros lies defeated, and we have the proof. Exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked of us. Once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. That'll be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, Mufo. Mufo! It's 8 days until the day of calamity. We've no time to lose, considering how little we know of the guy. Exactly. We can't rely on the state army to handle it, so we'll just have to stop him myself. Thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I said we earned our rest today. Good job. Yippee!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The 15th forbidden day of the demo. Gaming. Idle's Day is a day where shops have discounts. If you need something, today's a good day to splurge. Oh, baby, is it though? Oh, it's good to be back, baby. All all new content, never before seen, completely unspoiled. Every single metaphor video on YouTube that popped up on my feed, you know what I fucking did? That's right. I said not interested. I got that shit to stop showing up. Okay, so this is gonna take my day. That's fine. Based. Oh, and this would be the Brute's horn. You can tell me the details inside. Come along. Do we always have a skateboard? Yep.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well.
Let's go. 7,000, by the way. Gaming. That's a lot of money.
All right.
4 in fucking courage. Big.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job.
Oh, I thank you.
Should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me?
Yo.
I
Employment.
can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
True. That doesn't sound so
Have you made
bad.
up your mind?
All right. I accept.
Let's
A
go.
wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
Aru. Dog gaming?
You heard nothing just now, right?
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
Nodders.
Then we have a deal.
This is a powerful person. You do not want to fuck with them right now. We need to get a little stronger.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant.
The merchant?
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Obtained a follower. Let's go. We're gaming.
Interesting.
Can now visit the Magic Association Niter shop. Cannot use merchant. Nice. Because it's a heroic embodiment of the merchant. Merchant awaits you. Try to see what new powers await you. Yerp. Proof of membership. Easy peasy.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Okay. Back here, huh?
Could help.
Hmm? What? I could have sworn someone asked for my help, but I might be just hearing things. All right. Is it?
Heard this?
Here the magic shop that's only open at night. Here the magic shop that's only open at night has discounts going on Idol's Day. If you got time, why not stop by?
What's happened?
Yo, magic shop discounts, gaming.
Rain.
Humans do exist. I'm right here. And I'm coming for you. Give me that.
But they're yet innocent. Oh, I hate them.
Blimey.
Come to think of it.
That reminds me, I think we have something that needs appraising. Why don't we have the shop look at it?
Okay.
Okay.
Welcome.
Inform that you will not be able to purchase our items. So we'll put it in herself. With that being the case, let me find a new that suits your needs.
You have my thanks.
Those who see duties to completion shall fairly compensated. These stores' wares are yours to peruse from now on. Can I make use of my ooh, appraisal? Kinda shit. Alright, alright. Appraise that. Some maces. Ooh, one of them's actually pretty good. Rusted armor. Some magic armor. Cringe. +3 agility. Oh, wait, we have more. Witch's earring, +3 magic. Okay, well. Let's see what we can buy. Oh, what the fuck? That's 20% off? Goddamn. 1 second.
Now then.
Oh, I'm close. Oh, I'm close.
Now then. Now then.
Oh, am I close? What is this? Magic +2? That's pretty solid. Guess I don't need this other magic shit. Well, 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 look who can afford it. Okay, but what do you think's the best? Light or dark, maybe? What are we thinking? We don't really have a whole lot of magic in our our perusal. Like, I think light is gonna be like the best for us, to be honest. Can I get 4,000 out of something? Moonlight mace, silver mace. I already have a better mace than what do we have up here. Oh, these are rods. I don't think anyone's going mage anytime. Effect increases ice attack strength. Okay, that's actually pretty dang good. That's actually pretty solid. The falchion. No one's going to use it.
Now then.
Free 2K. For sure.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
That's enough. Let's go. I got an achievement for that. That's gaming.
Yeah.
What now?
Now I have light as well. One second.
Now.
You are knight. Yeah, Knight Warrior Brawler is our setup right now. And it works fucking well. All right. We have none money. 0 money. Moneyless. But I can cast light spells. Not only light spells, AoE light spells. That's pretty good. Okay, what do we got here? We don't need any of this shit. I guess we can get kindness up. I think that's not like a terrible pour. On purpose, on purpose. I bought myself some crazy equipment for 20% off. It was a deal I couldn't possibly refuse, to be honest. Hello. I will talk with him. Hello, Nova.
What?
Okay, I've already seen this.
All right.
Got some tolerable
Please take.
tolerance. Meow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
What now? Happened?
Having fun there, Nova? Jeez. Hey, let's go. Captaincy.
True.
All right, gamers. We're gonna have to do that one boss fight I did that one time, but we'll be fine.
Got it.
What do you think?
Let's go.
Then
Let's travel. Let's keep going. Let's travel.
Where to?
Which one is the one where I want to be? I think it's this one. Does it seem right? I mean, it seems pretty right to me. It's locked, right. I do remember that. There's like a bunch of zombies. Get it twisted, I'm so strong.
Work of them. On your toes, everyone.
Get back here!
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Yeah!
No holding back.
Oh, look at this. We got so much shit. Die!
Come forth, royal soul.
Mage Holiness, Skull Cracker, Perfect Punch!
Tough one. With blade in hand.
We guard here? No, we pass.
I defer to you. Now I shall vanquish
Kill it!
evil. Not done yet.
Up. Yeah! That's Magla, baby.
The way's clear.
And money, which we desperately needed. And 50 battles without taking damage. I'm literally just built different, I guess.
Relax. These monsters are relentless.
They're only a little relentless. Okay, come on. No need to be dramatic. Oh, cat. I don't think we need anything from cat. I guess we could go look at what the merchant does. You know what? That's not a bad idea.
Would you look at this?
Meow.
Do make yourself at home.
Study archetypes. Brawl. Merchant. Okay. Armed with cash-fueled almighty skills, it can increase battle rewards to provide out-of-combat support. Give me the details. Gold attack. High critical rate costs 500. Okay. Of receiving items by 20%. Increase the effects of consumables. Increases evasion against fire. Steal mag from one enemy. Synthesis. Low hit rate, but all hits deal physical damage. I think gold attack is funny in that it's high crit rate damage. I don't think that's very good. We'll see though. Bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Thank you, Gallica, for the music. Luck build. Yeah, we don't. First of all, we don't need high crit. We will simply crit anyway. Right? All right. If I remember correctly, this was the area where we skipped a bunch of shit because it was all like real damn strong and I was getting my ass kicked because I had like nothing left. Is that correct? Sounds correct. I reject your crit and substitute it with my own.
I shall vanquish evil.
Hiya! No worries, guys. Mage Holiness.
What a finale.
Well, well, well.
Everyone.
That'll do it. Let's push through.
Oh, he's dead. I guess I should look at them with a
It's all clear.
phase sight to see if I can one-shot them, huh?
Check it out.
Oh, you're pretty strong.
Spotted. On your guard.
Get out of here.
Them all out.
Boom. No point wasting your stuff. I got this.
Come forth, royal
Come
soul.
forth, holy soldiers.
Observe the enemy.
Hiya!
Right there.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Medicinal herbs. Nice.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Did we go get this? It's just an item, right? How strong are you? Eh. Meow. Me when I'm Nova be like. Oh, yikes.
No, no, he found us.
Let's give him a fight.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom.
Are you prepared?
Blitz.
Brawler.
Mage holiness.
Just one left.
Keep it up.
I thought I only play. Well, you'd be incorrect.
Take this. They yet cling
Only
to
one
life.
left.
Blitz.
We're clear.
I mostly play shitty RPGs. I also play really good ones. Silver shoes. Wait, hold on.
What now?
Those any good? Why do I have something that gives 2 strength? Oh, I guess that makes sense actually. Plus agility and endurance. Honestly, that's probably better than having like slightly higher. Yeah, just oh no, you're already equipped with those. Okay. I mean, this is the same thing but slightly better, so have at thee. And I think we're doing good on defensive stuff. Seems good. Seems good. Yerp. All seems good. Okay. Like loop 8, yerp. 1 second. Boom, boom, boom.
We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick.
Brawler. Light.
Light.
Stay sharp.
Watch for the
In the
castle.
end.
Get going.
Light.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Good. I have
Let's
never known.
go. Level up. Strength and endurance.
We are safe for the time being.
All right, bozos. I was too weak last time I was here.
Problem.
Let's push through.
Time to die.
Get ready.
Let's go.
Oh shit, I can punch him. Strike!
A warrior.
That's your opening, Captain.
I'll cut you down.
Is it? Let justice prevail. I will not let you die.
Let's heal up.
Hopeful as ever.
It's okay. I won't hold back.
Bah!
Now, warrior. Hack and
Bah!
slash. Let's wrap this up.
One out.
1 egg dead.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
There. Come forth, royal soul.
Come forth, royal soul.
Warrior.
Yeah.
And that's that.
Easy peasy.
Victory's ours.
Tornado in a bottle. Probably pretty good, if I had to guess.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Got him.
Let's take them all out.
Hiya!
Let's go.
1 second.
We'll do this together.
Nah, that's not getting good.
Royal soul.
Punch him.
No holding back. Give me
What the
your aid.
ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Let's do this.
Lamau.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad.
Down you go.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Woo! Finally, revenge for when I was getting my ass kicked.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
All right. Now,
Is all well.
I am prepared. Let's go.
Oh.
Yeah. We remember this from last time. Wow, whole lot of skeletons you got there. Would be a shame if I like them.
That's your
In the
opening,
name
Captain.
of, I call upon royal power within. Be frozen. That's all you've got.
Okay, so that miss is fucking horrible.
I stand.
Knight's protection.
Let's finish this.
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
We're fine.
Is that all?
You can't
Nice.
Brawler.
Mage holiness.
Let's finish this.
Are you prepared?
All right, bozo. Oh, yeah, there's actually one of you still alive too.
No.
Pass.
You won't hold back.
Punch him.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil.
By the
Thanks. Why do you struggle? Take this! Enough!
Yeah, I got that too, bozo. You don't see me being fucking weird about it. Ha!
Now, what's the plan?
Synthesis.
It's up to you,
Hiya!
Louise!
What? Male protagonist. Shake my head. Unbelievable. Guard lore. Nice. Very nice. Imposter among us. Pretty tough enemy there. You're all means that measure is close. Let's keep it up. Let's go. Death penalty.
That's true.
Short break. Well, okay, so we have officially caught up to where we were.
Let's go.
All right, gamers. We're officially back on track.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Take it slow.
Are these level 1 dogs?
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Do I need to heal? A little bit.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
Okay, fine. God. I'll heal. Jeez. Finally made some progress, only to find more corpses. It's horrible. Let's focus on getting the top and over with. There should be a lift nearby that takes us upward, though. That they would place white clouds to ambush us is an indication we're close. True, there might be some zombies too. What the fuck? What the fuck? Literally one punching them. Huh! Yeah, but that's what I do! I punch things!
Victory's ours. I think that's all of them.
Yeah, that's what I thought, stupid statue. 1 second. I'm going in. Chipped white porcelain. I mean, if you say that's a valuable, I'll believe you, but... Get into the wall, bozo! Ha! Critical. Block?
I stand nice.
Wait, what the fuck do I do then? Oh, I passed, right? That makes sense. Hiya! Weak to wind, you say? Die!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Me using all of my health in order to, wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's a bunch of zombies.
Hey, good one.
How's that?
Me trying to hit a corpse on the ground because it might come up as a zombie.
That was brilliant.
Brotherfucker hit me while I was trying to kill the other zombies. Kinda rude if you ask me. I mean, what did I do to him?
Intruder.
On your toes, everyone.
1 second.
I see the enemy.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Charging in. Good one. Time for some close combat.
Whoa, I closed in fast. Holy shit. Redeemed? Let's go.
Let's go.
Die! Perfect punch! Oh, well, fuck. Well, now I look silly.
What a finale. Keep your eyes
Kinda
open,
rude.
everyone. I think that's all of them.
I think I left someone alive up there, but I don't know for sure. Okay, first thing I notice is this door. How? It's tightly shut. What the fuck? Whoa. What the? Is this wall made of magla? I doubt we can get through that. It's type of barrier magic. I've never seen a miasma wall this size though.
Look.
But look, inside, isn't that the lift? It is. You think it works?
Yeah.
We no reason to put a barrier up if it didn't. True. If we can deal with the wall, we should be able to reach the very top of the cathedral. The mountains look similar to the one we saw in the mausoleum underground. Does that mean there's a crystal producing it? Nodders.
I see.
I see. I like how they put an item next to the ladder so you don't miss it. Like, take a look at that. Oh yeah, that's it.
What the?
A crystal, a magla crystal. There we go. Think we found our target. Now let's see what's causing the magic barrier. I hate to admit it, but the necromancer is quite the powerful mage. Let's head down, and breaking it should open the path. Shh. Oh. Okay. Whoops. Should be coming in today. Let's go. Coffee, milk, gaming. Found you. Or did you? Whoa!
This is our chance.
Then remembered I don't have any milk. Yerp. That happens. Meteoric fist!
Now, what's the play?
I melee attacked by accident. Pass. Well, this won't do much damage, but... Hiya! Oh, never mind, it killed. Well, now I seem stupid.
I feel strong.
I have leveled up. Luck? You don't say.
Remain steadfast.
Found you, faker! Alright, what's down here? Another barrier. Interesting.
That might be of use later.
Must be like a way around? That makes sense. Why is there so many guys in here? 1 second. What's the...
Forward. Charging in. Right there.
Huh! Get him!
We'll do this together.
Punch him! I crit. Let's go. Gaming. Get weak! Weak, 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 weak! Get owned.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Nailed blackboard. What do you think that does?
What now?
Do I have like a bunch of herbs perchance? I don't actually.
Our foes have fallen. They are safe for the time being.
Look, these guys are just talking.
Looks like they found us.
Well, now they're not.
How's that?
There's another zombie here. I hope it's a weapon. It looks like it's something we can use in battle, which is interesting to say the least.
There they are.
Hup! Frick you!
Yeah, nice work.
Right there.
Hup!
Hey, great job.
There they are.
Hup!
Push through. Act fast. And we'll win this. I'm all prepared.
Punch them really hard. Sometimes it's that simple.
Not too shabby.
Just punch them extremely hard. Let's go, stalled. Get some agility and luck. We love to see it.
Come on.
Brother, come on.
We strike first. I see you.
Lend me your strength. I'm counting on you.
Die!
In the name of glory.
Mage wins.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Remember, it's important to keep your elemental bonuses pretty similar so that you can... Not similar. That's not the word I want to use there. Come on, one of you's gonna come to life, right? No?
We are spotted.
This could be our chance.
Die!
Let's go. I won't hold back.
Perfect punch!
Let's get on with it.
Bamboo splitter! Holy shit.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I think the current strategy in this game is to get 2 warriors and just spam bamboo splitter on enemies as they die over and over again. And adding like an action thing to you. Kinda based, honestly. 1 second. Is someone there? Nope. Peepaw here. Luckily, we have Stall who can do it for us. But if we didn't, we'd probably have to use some... Shut the frick up, Gargoyle. I'm trying to talk with my chat. Rude ass.
Let's work together.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Good. Tis done.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I use so much of my fucking stuff. Jump down? Yo, we're Persona 5 gaming? No, not jump up. Jump down.
Well,
Let me go down, you coward. Fine, I'll do it myself. Huh.
I see the enemy.
We'll be safe for a while.
Time for some close combat.
Oh, wow.
I like the fact that I can do that, though. Like, I didn't really take advantage of that when I played before. Yo!
There they are.
Huh. God, we are strong. Level up, Hokenberg. Let's go. Love to see it, obviously.
Right there.
Open this shit up. Let's go. Okay, where did we come from?
There they are.
Huh. Probably not this way.
Good one.
I love it. Hokenberg. She has a name, you know. Item?
that might be of use later.
Less water. Oh, a hollow. To be honest, I wasn't expecting that here. I'm sorry. That's right. Gallica? Play terrible music in his head. No! Whoa, what the fuck are you?
I see the enemy. Our usual tactics should work. Let's do this.
What the fuck? Ow!
Counterattack.
Curse will kill me. Oh, please.
Captain's been hit with a head. The attack.
They die hard.
Ow!
Only a flesh wound.
Someone get him back on his feet.
I'm sorry.
Captain's down. Someone help him back up.
We will retry this battle from the beginning, so I don't die on myself. Light!
That's your opening, Captain.
Blitz!
Sworn oath of come. This won't do. I defer to you.
I'll let Vitus power.
Them off. Clear.
Glare! Alright.
Time to rest.
Reinforce.
Uh-oh.
Let's
Not ideal. Not ideal. Don't worry. This is what all these items are for, right? Fire Fang!
Are you prepared?
Blitz!
I stand ready.
Tornado in a bottle.
That's the last of them.
Okay.
Clear.
Let's hope we never fight those guys again, because I do not have the MP for that.
Nice find.
Balm of Life is nice, though, I gotta say. Shit!
On your toes.
There's a bunch of them. All right. Well, you know what they say. If you can't beat them, run the fuck away.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Is all well.
Hold on.
Point.
What now?
Do I have anything to regenerate? 50 MP? Yo. We're balling. Never mind. We're set.
Is all well.
Joseph Joestar method. So true! Wow, that's a lot of those guys. What the enemies? They weren't there when we checked from before. Look at they're guarding the crystal. Maybe they're drawn to it. Either way, let's beat them up. Don't worry. I healed.
Come forth, royal soul.
Mage holiness.
That's your opening,
I can't
Captain.
afford to hold back.
Fire Fang. I did it. Holy shit. Yo, look at that bonus though. Holy.
All right.
I take care of the monsters. All that is the crystal. Let's destroy it quickly. If I would. Let's go. Turns out getting that light necklace was the right play. Holy shit.
Good.
Good. That should have dispelled the barrier, correct? After all, that it better have. Let's go see if the lift works. All right. Can I beat the boss with this? It appears the barrier has been broken and the second crystal shattered. Surely the intruders haven't made it to the upper levels? Huh. So corpses alone were not enough to stop them. I have little patience for rats scurrying in the shadows. Go exterminate the interloopers now. Sir, consider it done. Remember well, failure will not be tolerated. Master Luis' army is no place for incompetence. Am I understood? Thank you, sir. I'll be pleased with your results. You'll be pleased with my results. Clueless?
Is it really?
Still, I can't imagine the army making it this far, but that rabble wielding unknown magics. Could it be them? It hardly matters. Whoever it is, they all struggle all they like. Nothing can stop the calamity to come. Hee hee ha ha ha. Yeah, all right, bozo. Watch this. Punch, punch, punch.
All right.
Now then, let's head to the lift. Let's go.
Call it.
I got everything on my way there.
Got it.
Made it back in one piece. I believe we have some fierce resistance from our enemies ahead. We best prepare ourselves for now. I mean, the only thing we're kind of missing is like... What? MP? Yeah, I can make it. I should be fine. I should be fine. A few punchers here and there and we can go. You kidding me? The lift's gone. Did the enemy catch wind of us? What do we do? Look above. It's coming down. Meet Mitsuru Senpai today. True, true. Wow, 3 of them. Damn, it's the White Clads. Finally found the source of our vermin problem. Didn't expect you to gnaw your way through the barrier. But it's the end of the line for you. You faced White Clad. I'm afraid we've not come this far to be stopped by fancy capes. You can step aside or add yourselves to the list. Oh, Jesus, Stall. That's right. We're going to catch that necromancer, put a stop to everything. If you stand opposed, then let it be a show of force. Our path demands no less. You'll not leave this place alive. Everyone, brace yourselves. Punch him! Crit because we're goated.
Let's make an end of it. It's up to you now.
Kill him.
Slash.
Damn it.
For all that we strive for,
Let's see here.
we stand together.
Oh, he's weak to
I
this.
see you.
Pia, pia, pia. Pia.
You never let us down.
Okay.
Brawler.
We'll punch you.
Strike.
Hey-ya!
Let's go.
Slicer. I mean, that hurt a little bit, I suppose. Okay, that hurt a lot more.
Come. Warrior.
Warrior! Hiya!
You dared to
Can I get a heal?
I knew you'd help.
Yippee!
My thanks. I'll let my fist do the talking. By this power.
Hiya!
Still here? Get them.
Damn it, I didn't kill him. Round slash. We're fine. Fury strike. Easy, literally fine.
Stroll's been burned. He'd better watch out for any enemies targeting
I
him.
call upon royal power within.
Yeah? Cannot stout. Oh, what the fuck? Whatever. Bye. Miss!
Better than that.
With blade in hand, I'll stay my blade.
Fuck it. Punch!
Not bad.
Just enough damage. Uh-oh. Ignore that.
Here they come.
We're fine.
Help him back up.
This calls for one of these.
Stroll's been burned.
Little do you know, that's just a full heal.
Get them.
That was perfect.
I can punch them just as hard now. Recovered from burn.
No holding back.
Diagonal slice. Melee. Punch. Critical. That's what we love to see.
Not bad.
We leveled up.
Strive for greater
Very nice. Endurance. Very nice. Luck. Very nice. Ooh, someone managed to win that one. Looks like we need to list that last. Let's prepare ourselves before we go in.
You see?
Yeah, I got plenty of stuff. Don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen?
At last.
Necromancer's up to it too. No doubt only the artist up there's up there too. No, let's be on our way. We can't let them do as they please.
Watch out.
Looks like this is how far to go. Watch out for enemies and do your best.
It's all clear. Long as we're careful.
What are you doing?
We'll be fine.
right here.
I can't focus on one.
There they are.
There you are.
We strike first.
You strike first. Boom, boom, boom. All right. It's up to me. Punch. Well, that was, you know, not my best showing, but you know, we can. Hey-ya.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Oh my God, he fell.
By this power.
He true.
We're clear.
Yeah.
And that's that. Victory's out.
Expensive medicine, Pog.
That'll do. I admit.
Stall
Feels
level
good
up.
to get stronger.
Plus one magic. Fucking why? Well, I guess it's fine. I don't think these pots have anything in them, to be honest. Huh. Okay, I don't trust that room even a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, look at it. Oh, there's that bozo.
This is.
Is this a portrait?
Speaking of,
Our portraits of kings past were hung in the center of the Grand Cathedral. Look, all the portraits discarded, and in their place he has inserted his Lord Luis. Zobra, that knave. Zobra, is that his name? Sounds like you do know him.
no.
Only in passing. Ever since the early days, he's always been infamous. Luis was the only man who paid no mind to his reputation and took him under his wing. Infamous for what? Early in my knighthood, he was an army engineer. He had some true skill in magic that could animate the inanimate, but his raw offensive spells are pitifully weak. His past won him no favors. Low-born family and half-blood of the Mutsuragi pagans besides. Another outcast for the army. Only Luis saw the potential of animation. It was a subtle art, but one with vast utility, even puppeteering the dead, as you saw. He must have become utterly devoted to Luis. The Zobra I knew was an earnest young man. If further withdrawn, not be judgmental and take him in. True. So it's not strategic. He put the painting up out of sheer worship. There are few things so dangerous as a zealot. Let's stay on our guard. Get it twisted. I'm on my guard. Riddled with holes. That's the part that I don't understand. Why riddled with holes? One wonders. Okay. Holy Ossuary. A battle item. Very interesting. Okay, well, it's this way. Another two boys, I'm assuming?
No problem. Long as we're careful. I still push through.
What the fuck is this?
That's all we've got.
Dog?
I'm
Bro, you're gonna make me kill a dog again?
I shall fight as.
Rude ass game. Whoa, they were sleeping. Yeah, but look at that EXP though.
Long as we're careful. I think we'll be fine.
God, that's a lot of enemies. I kind of don't want to fight them. My lord, look at how many there are. What the fuck? Don't you guys have something better to do than hang out in that room all day?
What?
What? He's here!
Well, well. I truly didn't expect you to make it this high. I applaud your resilience, if nothing else.
Hi,
The
Zobra.
sanctuary was all but flooded with Magla. Zorba, was that your doing?
You've heard of me then? Well, considering Lord Luis's influence, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Tell us, those bizarre Magla crystals, they shouldn't naturally form in a place like this. Are you responsible for them?
Oh, you mean the Melancholia crystals? All I did was place a passable core or two along the path to make it easier for them to form.
Melancholia crystals.
Yes, little more than a parlor trick to block your path using the newly formed crystals. All magic is derived from motes of Magla. What you saw was just one possible crystallization of it. One that drives mortals to madness.
Speak sense. You claim this horrific aberration is something natural. That you had only the barest hand in its power?
Melancholia, pure and simple. The result of pure Magla at its most dense. Man or beast, any wretch who feels its power will go berserk. They'll see anyone as a threat. Some have their bodies harden like scales. Some their very bones twist inside them until there's something else entirely.
Melancholia, what are you trying to achieve? It's the scepter you're after, isn't it?
You certainly ask a lot of questions. I'm afraid I haven't the time for answers. There is much yet to prepare.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
You've done nothing but talk. Perhaps you should have listened instead.
Is this a piece of bone?
I had to find some use for the scattered pieces I couldn't animate into soldiers. And now I have 3 more fools to grind down for the pile.
Look out! Take cover!
Because it's
I fancy
England.
our chances making it through that. What do you think?
Maybe if we hit the bones hard enough?
We've no weapons that could hit them at such distance.
How about we fall back for now? There's not much we can do here.
I don't like it, but we've no other choice. Let's pull back.
It really has been one nuisance.
Okay, while he's
after another
waiting.
year. I suppose my
Throw the
teaching
spear
you
at him.
will be the last lesson you learn. Come to me if you can.
Bro, get it twisted? The only thing keeping me from beating you right now is the game.
He would go to such lengths to desecrate the royals' legacies.
Damn frustrating to get stuck after coming this far. No other paths either. Are we just going to have to charge through?
We cannot evade such a barrage, nor will our armor protect us fully. There has to be a better way.
We could use a shield, or something close enough to it.
A shield?
Well, for lack of a shield proper, can you think of anything we might use?
What about a door?
You think a door is really going to be that sturdy? And how
Yes?
would we even get the damn thing off the wall? Well, for lack of a shield proper, can you think of anything we might use?
The painting of Luis.
What? From the portrait hall?
The one right there.
Of course! A marvelous gambit. If we shield ourselves with Luis's portrait, Zorba may well refuse to fire upon us.
But it's just a flimsy painting.
A painting that he took the trouble to protect, transport, and mount. If he truly worships Luis, might he not hesitate to shoot it?
Point taken. I suppose it's our best shot.
Ba-ba-da-bum.
What? You degenerates! That's
Don't mind us. We've rubbish to dispose of.
rubbish! You heathens! I'll pulverize you!
Try if you like. Be ashamed to destroy your Lord Luis's pretty face, though.
Ah, underhanded, treacherous little!
That's rich coming from you.
Silence! You witless incompetents! I can't tarry here any longer. I have important things to do. However, you defile Lord Luis with this blasphemy. You'll pay. I swear, I'll make you regret this.
Oh. So it's desecration when it comes to his lord, but the sanctity of the dead means nothing.
No kidding. We must be getting close.
Easy. Did you bring the painting with them all this time? True. I feel like that is the best way to handle this for sure. Teeth? Yo, teeth strong enough? Holy shit. These teeth have hands?
Nice hit. That was perfect.
In the name of Perhaps not.
Azur Homotenta.
Vanquish evil.
Okay. Easy enough.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
An ice chunk.
I shall strive to use
Let's go. Level 16.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Holy shit. Huh. How do I feel about going about this, huh? You just punch him.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Okay, I know I should pass.
I call upon royal power.
I don't have any SP. Fuck it.
Hey, steal!
Just crit. Forehead.
Is everyone all right?
Nice one, Stroll.
Oh, weak, huh?
I will fight with pride.
There's no reason to pass here. Just deal some damage.
I shall
Huh. Yeah.
better than I thought.
Only one left. Finish them off. Clear.
Yeah.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Let's take
That was not a lot of damage.
Let's go.
Holy fuck. You are strong, huh?
I can't afford to hold back.
Bum.
This should work.
Hit the weak
Everyone.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Okay, wait. Let's not do that.
Let's go.
I shall fight as the noble.
Let's not.
This
Fire Fang.
Keep it up, Stroll.
I stand ready. I see you.
Yeah.
Let's stay calm.
Punch. Great crit.
name of justice. This should work.
Okay. This guy's kind of tough. Nothing we can't handle, though.
I'll let my fist come forth. Royal soul.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand.
I don't really want to do that. What do I got for medicine? That's good enough. Here you go. All right, what do you got? Summon 2 wolves.
3 enemies left.
There are 2 wolves inside you.
I shall fight as the
Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Everyone's attack rows. Front row is being targeted.
I'm stepping back. Right there. May yet cling to life.
I'm falling back.
Me when Kate realizes she can just do this
Keep going.
Not done yet.
to dodge this attack. Nice.
Everyone. Talk about a close call.
Moving to the front. I see you.
Crit. Yo, Pog. Weak. Oh, even better. Punch.
Here. Closing the distance.
Huh, yeah.
Better than I thought.
Yeah. Punch.
Victory's ours.
Should you just go luck to crit every time? True. Oh wow, we didn't take any damage. That's true.
Careful now.
That guy's a little too annoying to fight. Safe room? Safe room. I mean, honestly, if we can go back and come back over here, that would be ideal. All right, let's continue exploring. Although it might be fun to fight the boss with like no resources as well.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
A bunch of people we can one-shot. And like 2 people we can't. Brother, you guys are doing an absolutely horrible job at guarding. Like, holy shit. Like, just the worst.
This is...
Yeah, but the seal on it's been broken. Stare, there he goes. Has he reclaimed the royal scepter? That's not ideal.
The royal scepter. Has he truly taken it? How could he have dispelled those wards alone? No. Even if he has it, we've seen no signs of escape. Were the scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed within.
Where'd he go? No one's seen him, so he must still be close by.
That's the only other way out, right?
If he's gone ahead, he could only be on the roof. But what could he seek there?
There's more to his plan than stealing the scepter. Probably that day of calamity he's been raving about. He said we had until the morning is over? We must stop him.
Hurry!
Okay, so it does let me go. Is it a smart idea to go? No. But let's do it anyway. It'd be funny.
Onward.
Big staircase.
However,
Plaza, I imagine to be quite difficult to dispose of. Yeah, probably.
Even so.
Look at the king's face. True. Look at him.
No.
Would doom us all. So true. Meow. All right.
At last.
Let's finish this. As we all know, you do not need MP to beat a boss. That's just crazy talk. God, that is one ugly looking staff.
This is the royal scepter, is it? Divine relic, progenitor of all igniters. Now I need only keep it safe until the handover.
Trespasser. The faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority. Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of...
Oh, then we can just like leave, right?
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion. So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured. All that remains is my glorious calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation.
There you are.
Where is the royal scepter?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now, if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools.
Oh,
Damn.
we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Why don't we find out?
I see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
True. Can't deny that.
Ill becomes you, Zorba.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no lady knights. Wait. A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
I know. Why didn't they bring the?
Nothing
Why
from
didn't they
man,
bring the
so
painting
he's
here?
dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter, but I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard. The time has come for you to face justice.
You, knight, have no idea what real justice is, and that mistake will cost you your life.
Doubtful.
Rejoice, rats! That witless assassin is dead, but I shall gladly send you to join him!
Peril.
Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones!
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
We don't stop him.
Let's go.
There's no telling how much destroy.
Shatter.
Cease your pointless struggling.
Joke's on you. Look at all this shit I have.
Here!
Frick you.
Is everyone all right? I'll stay my blade.
You're fools to the...
Punch.
I've bodies to spare!
So he has the power to control the dead?
I'm not scared of that. You kidding me?
This calls for one of these.
You'll die soon enough.
For all that we strive for!
Pass.
Cease your pointless struggling.
Mage holiness.
You hit their weakness.
Now,
That's
what's
your
the play?
opening, Captain.
Hiya.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Hiya.
This.
I pull your strings!
Hate that.
Ugh.
Let's set it up.
Punch.
That was perfect.
I can't afford to hold back.
Could have sworn I hit you.
I die hard!
By the sworn oath of knight, not let justice prevail.
Media.
Helpful as ever.
It's okay.
Punch. Crit. Easy.
Name of justice.
Simply crit.
I've bodies to spare!
Is that all?
Is this guy gonna just summon bodies until like I kill him? I mean, that's probably like an okay strategy, all things considered, but
Thanks. I'll let my fifth. Let's go.
fuck it, punch him.
Now, what's the play? Let's try this.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up,
I
Stroll.
stand
Good stuff,
ready.
good stuff, good stuff. I can use fairy dust to get us all back to full.
I owe you.
What's the plan? The plan is
Now dance for me!
Madness Curse is enraged. Okay, that hurt like a lot,
Now dance for me!
but not that much, honestly.
I'm all prepared.
Die!
You'll die soon enough.
You sure about that, bozo?
No point wasting this.
Pass Media.
Thanks.
Thumbs up. Bondage curse hits me with. Okay, that sucks. That sucks. Can I not be paralyzed?
Captain's paralyzed? We're in trouble if he
The
can't.
card works for both. What the fuck? That's sick. What, you think I won't just punch you?
Stroll's
Bitch.
Numb.
can't move at all.
Damn it.
die soon enough.
Bum, 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 bum.
My thanks.
Well, that's pretty sick.
I pull your strings.
Attack. Attack. I've recovered from paralysis.
Lend me your strength. No.
Shit.
Come forth, royal soul.
Frick you. Punch.
Everything.
Simply crit forehead. Let's go.
This should work. Not done yet. Lord Luis.
Nice! Not this one. No sense in wasting. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Ba-da-bum, bum. Does 6 MP, which is still enough for us to heal, lowers his defense.
Yet cling to life.
Now dance.
I could have grappled for it. That's true. Resist. Damage. Madness curse.
Let's set it up.
All right, let's go.
Holy fuck!
This can't be happening. Lord
That was a
Luis.
lot of damage. Fucking owned.
Okay.
Bro, I beat you without any MP. What are you doing?
New skills, new possibilities.
Battle cry? Let's go.
You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves.
The reasonable length,
You
true.
have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet. He needs to tell us where Luis is.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Luis is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast, to be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once that I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions.
No phase 2,
Magic
please.
is a dangerous art, isn't it?
I used all my HP on that last one.
Unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Luis.
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for. A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey! Tell us where Luis is!
Ah, my lord. Luis.
Damn it!
Uh-oh.
What's happening? This feels like...
It's a human. The human lives.
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
Giant humans wreaking havoc. At this rate, Sober soon to release a day of calamity will come true.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
We have to get down there and help.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
Let me heal. Quest clear. Hog. Quest start. Deadline 6/21. Days left 6. Finally made it to the bottom. That was a hell of a collapse. Soberswell practically took the whole place down. What a mess. It's cool with this, huh? Europe? Look, our egress is straight ahead. Should lead to the Cathedral Palace. Brilliant. Let's stop that monster.
Damn it.
I got full stuff! Oh, you're so fucked, bozo!
I pledge. Is all well? On guard!
I have yet to see an enemy who could beat me punching them really hard.
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it
Yes.
escapes,
Jesus
if it
fuck.
makes it to the city,
It spotted us!
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again.
Let's go.
It dies or I do.
Let's go. Most human looking human yet. That's true. God, what an ugly son of a bitch, huh? And what's that stuff on its head? What the
The
hell?
size of that thing.
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city. We must stop it.
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
That's what I'm saying.
That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso. Knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size at least.
Start by attacking the body!
Is there enough? I'll get some distance. Charging in.
1 second.
I'm all prepared.
I mean, I could.
Let's go.
Let's see what we can do with some. Battle cry.
Warrior!
Hiya!
Is everyone all right? I defer to you.
Now, punch him! Holy shit!
That's your opening!
Mahamon! Ow. Confusion?
Am I?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Yeah!
You see that?
There's the heart.
We did it!
What was my task?
Don't worry, your task is to use a medicine on my ass.
I knew you'd help.
Now, punch him! Huh! Well, that wasn't as good as I thought it would be.
Hulkenberg's lost
No
her
holding
memory.
back!
She can't
What a
use her
mess.
skills like this.
Let's get on with it!
We'll combine our...
Hiya!
What Wasn't to you.
Pass.
Come forth, royal
Punch
sword.
him! Dang it. Has arms. I don't like that. You're... What the fuck?
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
Dude, what the fuck, man? Yeah!
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Wasn't my turn. I'll
Can't
stay
use
my
her
place.
skills
Help
like
fight
this.
his power. No, we'll do this together.
I could do that, or I could just punch him. Ha!
Nice hit.
Crit, because I'm literally built different. Don't know what to tell you.
What? Wasn't
Do you have any? I don't have anything. I can just attack. That's fine. Yeah! Yeah! Got him. Because the ambush was defeated, the attack failed! Get owned, bozo!
Back to normal.
Recovered from...
Seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort. But maybe...
It might take some effort. Little do you know, it will not take effort.
All right, let's go.
Punchers!
their weakness. That's your
In the
opening,
name of
Captain.
justice, no holding back. Perhaps after me.
go? I stand ready.
Ba-da-ba-dum, 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 ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum.
I owe you.
It's free real estate. That looks like a pretty nice home. That's true. 74 damage. Mahama. Hate mass damage to me. I'm gonna be honest.
We'll do this together.
Punchers!
Counting
Hit their weakness. That's your opening,
on you.
Captain.
Not out of this yet. Give me your aid.
Show them.
Yeah!
How's this?
Now, aim for the heart. Roll her
Observe
back.
the enemy with blade in
Anyone
hand.
got healing
I
juice?
will not let you down.
I will now heal.
Helpful as ever.
He doesn't get up on the first turn anyway, so we're fine.
Fight his power.
I'm gonna get ready for the next turn. Ha!
Warrior.
Warrior!
Not done yet.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Go ahead, get up, see what happens. I like the frogs though. The little frogs next to the table. That's pretty pog, I'm not gonna lie.
The soldiers are kept idle. I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers.
Yeah,
Leave it to me. Leave
get
it
him,
to me.
Gallica. Good damage, Gallica.
Just rest a bit.
Don't worry, I will make full use of the advantage you've given us. Boom, 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 boom.
One arm down. Now let's work on the other.
Soul Scream. Gained 4 turn icons. Incomplete restoration. Mahama.
Only a flesh wound.
Mahama. Little worried on if he does that again.
Is that all?
We're fine. We're literally fine. Who cares?
Soul can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Warrior. Not now. I call upon royal power within.
Yeah!
Right on target.
Crit because literally who gives a fuck? Let's go!
Helpful as ever.
Punch!
How's that?
Now, aim for the heart.
Yeah!
Is ever to you?
Pass.
Come forth, royal soul.
Punch! Well, well, well. Avidus Eggshell.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I don't even level up from that. That's so
I admit,
fucking funny.
It feels good.
Ha! I have never known such height.
Strength, luck, let's go, my team!
Finally, It's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
There's no easy answer.
I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
You're welcome.
No, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward, so long as you let it.
Yes. You're right.
Probably. That's probably when we start. Easy, get out of here. Get owns, bozo. Woo!
It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
We still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great! The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on.
That's true.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely. Okay?
Nodders.
Let's rest up for now.
Certainly. Rest is just as important.
My
as
boy's
training,
just
after all.
eepy.
In any case, let's head back
Mufo
to
just needs a little sleep.
And I want to check on Maria too.
Your attention, please, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh shit.
We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock. Apparently, all very shocking. I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say. But right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Yeah.
I was wondering about those. Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public
Lamau.
support, bigger face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally, Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how.
Why does this guy give me Kamoshida vibes? I don't know.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Oh, haven't heard that before.
Up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. It won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned.
Is this commentary on America?
Well, you could do it.
It's all a metaphor. True.
If I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Ooh.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh?
Hey.
Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
How am I doing in that list? Good, I hope.
Welcome back.
Oh, where? No!
I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
News travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood.
That makes sense. That makes
I hope
sense.
this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
Oh.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Forden's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
True. Where's Fallen? On vacation.
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born.
Ooh, his
from the
eye,
king's
though.
magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
Evil.
'Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts.
Or good. I don't know.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic.
She is evil for sure.
At least,
I know,
that is
right?
my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, That is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
We'll be seeing you later.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Got a couple of days to just fuck around.
First up,
We've got a few new days before Fordham makes his proclamation, but remember, one way or another, this ends with us facing off against Luis. We can't waste any time. Indeed, perhaps we should clear the monsters running rampant in the desert. 'Twas seen bounties are available at the recruitment center again.
Yeah?
Recruitment center, won't it be a problem if someone there spots a few new recruits who are supposed to be, dead? After a debacle of that scale, I doubt anyone there would be particularly concerned or idle enough to even notice. Should anyone press you on the topic, merely mention my name. Harkenberg. Waiting for Forden to make a move. Something requests from the top may open up new locations in the city.
Well then.
I hear a voice. Having obtained the Follower's Echoes ability from Gallica, you're now periodically hear your followers' voices. Spend time with your followers will in turn increase the support they give you. If you happen to sense their voice, seek it out. It says the follower menu with this. Let's discuss this with him. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Stall also up. Stroll. Bum. Ba 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 bum bum. We're gonna go with Stroll first because we're ballin'. I'm really fine with this. We should talk. Stroll, my boy.
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the days of calamity in mind for me. I have an interesting rumor out of Grand Trad. I thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it. If you're not burdened, would you care to join me?
All right.
Let us be off. I've heard tell that there are some drifters who occasionally show up in the road here. I can't help but wonder if maybe they're people I've been looking for. Grand Trad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clamor, though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you would hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but... Young Master Leon, it couldn't be. That voice, I know that voice. Rangeef, is that truly you? You made it out safely. Wow. Oh, young Master Leon, my goodness, look how you've grown. Friend of yours.
Hold on. Truth is,
He served House Halateus when our house was still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangeef, this is Mufo. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
however,
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well, and how are the others? After the human attack, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No, let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is in my name alone. I'm so sorry. Wow. Your kindness is more than I can ask for, young master. I've always said that you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say that my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason that I would help somehow.
Yeah.
Let's find a way to help. Yo! Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. When interacting with a follower or ally and giving them a response that moves their heart, you may acquire Mag, which you can usually only acquire in battle. Try to be as open and receptive as possible to your followers' feelings when communicating with them. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? An Ishkia Marquis, Lord Hydran. A Marquis, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydran a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Hallia's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please, our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friends. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydran. Devoted as he seems to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself, if that's how you see it.
Right.
Let's go talk some sense into him. Fear out that might backfire if we... Wait, you're coming too? Moving forward, we'll be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to aid my personal woes.
It'll be fine.
We're friends though, aren't we? Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. Yippee! Rank 2!
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate increases? Crit increase, you say? You have my thanks as well, Sir Mufo. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh.
Please, enough of the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hyadrin without delay, but the sun is going down. Let's return for now and be with him another day. Ooh, we got some mag for that. Why did we get mag for that? I hear a voice. He seems promising, but... Let's go.
Well, I'll not loiter in the storm.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. So you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Shall we discuss your assignment? Yerp?
Now then.
All right, come in. All right, what do we got?
Now then.
This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, gently take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out. There's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. That's it? Is that it? It sounds simple.
Yes.
It is, but you cannot let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. If you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here, the fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me. Wuff.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited. So I have to entrust... I'm trusting this matter to you. Why me?
You.
Because you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies. True?
That's
True.
right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. It's not really sure why, but I've been trusted with taking care of Brigitta's dog. Good dog. Seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
Suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Did you look into me? You look into my backgrounds.
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow?
Speaking of.
Long ago, there existed an ultimate magic. They say the King Hero of Legend wielded a power very much like yours. Ha! Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
You.
I'll be frank, Mufo. You're bad for business, but that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get even stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down. Yep, capitalism, I know how it be. My own hands are not bloodless in that. And I will endeavor to help you break that wretched wheel, if nothing else. It'll be amusing, no? Let's go.
Yet still they
Reduce mag cost of learning the magician.
Farewell.
Powers, good thing that's not real life. Done already. Alright, that's all you wanted me to do today. You exceeded expectations already. You made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. Plus 2,000 just for being here, baby. Till next time, we'll be waiting. Or at least the dog will.
Time marches on, and the age
Caps at 99 unless you got deep pockets. True. Early morning.
Evidently.
Group of course was discovered in the Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems. There's a lot of monsters out there. How tragic for them to be just closer to their destination. Seems to be a pack leader in the groups. Might the percent. Okay, so it's telling me what I can do for the day. Got it. Go so hard with the female designs. I feel like they've been going hard with all designs. Okay, well, you'll do yours in a bit. Let's build our strength. We do be powerful as is, but... I know what I focus on. Fair enough, fair enough. You know what they say? It's good to know what you like. Where the fuck's the recruitment center again? It's like up here, I think.
Well, I'll not loiter.
Me, I will not loiter. Me loitering be like, what are you gonna do about it? Like I said, my spatial memory for some reason is really good. I don't know why. It's like right over here.
Right.
Something about it's not a bad idea. Plus, it looks like none of the soldiers from the recruitment interview are here. So everyone gets suspicious. We can fake it by messing the person. Here?
Look at that.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, Katharina. That has to be the Katharina we know, right? I guess she really is worth her salt. Impressive. But these contracts aren't anything you couldn't handle. It'd take a while to catch up to Katharina. How you remember that? I don't know! I'm like, when we first came to the city, we went down Main Street, passed by the Igniter store, then moved forward and took a left. Like, what do you mean? Are you here for the bounties? Oh, sure, have a look. All right. Haven't been found. Maybe I was worrying too much. All right, what do we got? 10,000 Europe?
That's what you want.
Say a man-eater Manjula. It's said to appear in the desert south of Grand Shroud. Even though it's from the desert, its hide is usually dogs. They'll show yourself eventually. Yeah, I'll do it. Use a GPS anytime I leave my house. The thing is, I'm not good with like streets and stuff like that. It's just in games. I don't know. You run into a storm of sandworms if you're unlucky, so be careful. So go ask an informant.
Counting on you.
Okay. Let's go ask for an informant. Okay. Now I can just map.
All right then.
Magic Association. All right, we can go there. That makes sense. Hush in, please. The informant is not in the second.
Hey.
Why?
Who told you that?
What?
Information? Yeah. I already know all your shit. Here we go.
Want in on this?
So you heard this touch of the desert. That's Tridia Desert. It lies beyond the main gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at the Grand Trad after making their way through the desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who have been attacked while traveling through it. Fallen on giant monstrous birds. The threats are too numerous, but the worst is man-eater Manjula. Word is not only does it breathe, burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. Heat's fire magic is also ineffective against it. The blaze only invigorates it. Ice magic is effective against it. Okay, that's easy enough. We don't really use fire. But what we want to do is definitely go buy some stuff. I'm sure you forgot, but we did use fucking everything. Just literally everything we had.
Hey, listen. That will be quite an
Yippee!
Hey.
All right.
What is it you?
All right. Let's sell first. How much we got? 12,000. Not bad. Let's appraise. Any good? Magic. Who cares? All right. We'll buy 4 of those and 4 of those and 3 of these. Poison. Let's buy 4 of those. Yippee. I'm ballin'. All right. So now we have to go out to the desert. How do I do that easily? Probably like this. We go some Lumio and then head straight south.
Come off it. Hey.
I want to go to the desert. Okay, let's go. Yippee!
This place.
Monster Pressers, just trying to explore today? You're Gallica? Play that shit. Much to be in the rise, even this close to the capital doesn't make you feel in the wind. Wild. Present days to the capital of travel, we cannot stand idly by. The bounty is a pack of wolves, but it's something called a Manjula.
Just a sec.
Wait, that monster just now. It appeared because it sensed us. It looks like we'd check up on us and ran back.
Yes.
All right. Let's go punch a bunch of dogs to death, I guess. Like, that's what they told me to do, basically.
Yep, we're safe here.
Whoa, these guys are tough, it looks like. Oh, never mind. They're weak as shit.
Great find. Keep it.
Very impressive.
All right, time to kill a pack of dogs.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Right there. All right. How's that?
Impressive.
This doesn't feel great, I gotta say.
We found something.
Bro's really Dio. Caught.
Oh, I think they see us.
Bruh, you can deal 20 damage to me. Please.
That might be of use later.
You are a non-threat in every way.
I'm right here.
11 damage.
Very impressive.
104 damage? What the fuck? Damn, that dog got hands.
There they are.
Ha!
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Let us settle.
Now you might be able to survive more than a hit. We'll see how true that is. Oh, Jesus fuck. Simply never not crit and you don't have to worry about it.
Not bad.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Mufo do be a crit master.
Get ready, everyone.
Get out of my way, Jesus. I like how the cat's there.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
Push through.
Dogs defeated.
Look.
There's something huge ahead. It's headed right for us. Seems like messing with the pack made it really angry. Yeah? Come on then. Have you died yet? Nope. It finally appeared. Damn, it's huge. Between those worms and this guy, the people in the town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in the desert for something like this to appear. No kidding. This is the type of fellow that city guards can handle. We gotta do something. Watch yourself. Yeah, I'll be just fine. Here it comes. Punch! Punch! He's weak to punching! He's so fucked!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Allies, together!
Let my power support you. I won't hold back.
Punch!
In the name of justice, no holding back.
Blitz! I'm weak to punching too, to be honest. Everyone's attack and defense fell.
Only a flesh wound.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
That helped.
I owe you.
Let's take.
Really?
Hit their weakness.
Now, what's the? Are you prepared? Be frozen.
Be frozen!
Is everyone all right? Comrades, lend me your strength. We'll combine our strength. Cling to life.
Exposed a new weakness.
You will not survive. Sorry. Punch! Get the fuck out of here. I leveled up. Yippee! Strength? It's a good level up. We should probably level up a... Nah, you know what? Crit.
shall rise.
Me, I'm like, agility? I don't want to miss. Luck.
However,
Had this bounty been left unaddressed, the military must truly be shorthanded. True. And while we can appreciate the profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility. I cannot agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized for now anyway. Absolutely, that's enough for now, Mufo. Let's report in. Leave it to us. Let's head back.
Yeah.
Okay, off we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum.
Hey.
Let's head back into the city.
Right?
Let's go eat. Walked up, punched a bunch of dogs, punched a big thing. Taking out the Manjula that was terrorizing the desert. So that bounty is all ours now. Tis a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help out people too. Mufo, let's report in at the recruitment center before we forget. Yep, we'll do that tomorrow. Well, we managed to avoid the day of calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we got left before the theocracy makes its proclamation. I agree. Lewis is to be our opponent one day. That would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength. You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, and then we can hit the hay. That's how we earned our rest today. Good job. Just realized I need to flip a cup for Gallica's seat. Yeah, she's too small to sit with us.
Well then.
I hear a voice. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Yo? We can raise Stroll's rank. That's pretty pog. Bum, ba ba da ba bum, ba ba da ba bum. Let's go hand this in. Actually, if we go up this way, it should be faster. You know what? I forgot about this. Bum, bum. Let's go get our money. And then I guess we can rise Stal up. He's like probably the one we want the most. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty. That's certainly its rampager tail. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it. It's yours. Yippee! Request complete. Increased courage. Nice.
All right.
I swear I heard someone in the background say yippee. Yo, nice.
Amazing.
Subjugate a bounty. I'm ready for more contracts to pay out this well. I don't have any contracts to offer you. I did too. Glad I'm not the only one. It really did sound like someone just said yippee, though, I gotta say. We should talk, Stall. I feel like if we can increase things with the warrior, me and him are gonna go crazy. In a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydron, the landowner in Grental, my character. I'm gonna say he's clever, not in the good way. I'm lost on how to approach him. I'll go with you. Thank you. Just having him on my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctionist, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Strahl, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard of least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray. No, I've come to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who have fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their head, they could barely scrape by. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people. I'm implying I should do this as some manner of charity. Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? No. They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You mean to still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask you for your aid. What about your people?
Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You need to worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that these refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them. My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations. Yeah, no, you should choose your words more carefully.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This ain't over yet.
I'm sorry.
Rangif, I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility. And that I couldn't abide.
No.
I'll get the hammers. True. Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask. Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should be on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Heliteus must rise again from the ruins that human wrought, restored to its former glory, or, I should hope, to greater heights still. I heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low could not have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should.
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. Oh, so you were unaware of it. I suspected as much given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there are any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia.
Well then.
Sounds like an investigation is in order. Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so.
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own. No. We'll do this together. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you had not been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. But I ask for your help yet again. I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. Of course, Stall. Keeper and inherit of warriors' virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power. Foster this connection. By strength, fulfill thy destiny. Yo.
Of course I'd like you to.
Sword Master. Ooh. The Sword Master. Hope you find your inheritance for your parents left to you. All they hoped for was you come into your own with a worthy house. Be so proud of how wise beyond your years you become. Your father especially. You're just like him on that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Let's go. Let's go. We got... I want to check that out right away. Let's take a look. I hear a voice. I wonder if he comes again. If he does... Gallica. Okay, let's go check out that first. The merchant. We don't really have anything beyond the merchant. We haven't used it much, but getting it to rank up maybe might get something good. From the streets in you, so ask me. Trust me, I don't need any help figuring out where I'm going across these streets. I know exactly where I'm heading at all times. Get it twisted. Me as I pass by the thing that I wanted to go to. Alright, let's see here. 11, 20.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Yeah. Show me it.
Welcome.
Warrior rank 20 needed. Holy. Skills to increase basic attack damage. By an enemy attack during overworld combat will not trivial battle. Okay, that's the same thing. Deal weak slash to all enemies. That's really nice to have. Slash dodge, rising slash, rising edge, martial lore. Increase basic attack power by 50%. Holy shit. Bamboo splitter, brawler, warrior, or berserker. Okay. Gains us a lot of stat bonuses, but we need to max this first. I think I'll stick with brawler. How are you doing anyway with this? 17. Honestly, one second. Lectures. No, I'm good. I might have enough hero lores. I have 4? That's probably not enough. Yeah, no, not even fucking close. not even a little close, buddy. Max MP by 2. Hülkenberg. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. All right, and then we can go here. We should talk.
Well, I'll not loiter.
So it's you. You seem unscathed. Have you come to work? Of course.
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. I've been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of the system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. So if you've no question, let's get to it. All right. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. Wowie. Look at that dog. Growl. Seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
you can hear it from downstairs. Don't get too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. But that's what's cute about her. Cuteness isn't enough to stay alive in this world. Waff.
Hopeless.
I've never liked this thing, ever since the first time I laid my eyes on it. Really? It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too, probably hit by a rock at some point. Could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. You hated it. Hate's a strong word. Why?
In those days,
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory was of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence. Oh, whoops. I'll be right back. I opened the door. I'm back. Sorry, I had to help bring something in. Oh, right. I forget that I have to put it back to the game for the music to play.
It's a living hell.
Really?
Never would have guessed to see who you guys are now. What am I doing talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog. I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Sure.
Understood. Good. And while we're on the subject, a word of advice.
Listen.
The world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck, and if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your eyes soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed, no one else should. You need your own strength. I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
in addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with you so they're more flexible with you. Not here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. Oh! Yo. That's a pretty good benefit.
no pain can stop me now.
Increases skill inheritance slots for the merchant line to 2. Well, maybe it was worth doing this right now. I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. Hello, Nova. For whom do you fight for, Nova? Grius tried to kill Luis, did he not? Then I imagine you're aiming for the same thing. What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do?
Honestly,
I want to save people like you, Brigitte.
I hated it.
If everyone else told me that, I'd kill them where they stood. But for now, I'll restrain myself. Can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. Money.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yippee. You have 2 days.
well then.
I hear a voice. It's Hulkenberg. We should definitely talk with Hulkenberg now. Get everything we can possibly complete out of the way. Tis you. I know there's little left to do but wait, but yet that has me more restless than anything. Oh, that's right. Have you a moment to talk? Sure. Lately, I feel a great pressure weighing on me. It made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hope I might have your counsel. Must be dealt with swiftly. Let us affect my performance in battle. How do you cope with such burdens of you and me? I'd get some exercise. Sound enough. When it's occupied with your excursions, your mind is cleared of distraction. Then how about it? Would you like to train in swordplay with me? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. That seems fine. I'd like that.
All right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords to the weapon shop with us. Yippee!
All right.
Those just look like regular swords. A fine balanced weapon. No, 'tis for training only, but you never know it from the grip and swing. I would never guess from everything about it, actually. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I'd just become a royal guardswoman myself. Hold a sword. That's true. It was not long after joining that I was assigned the prince retinue. So I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were callous and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost, yet despite all those times we crossed blades, we never did see who was better. Sounds like he was a worthy opponent. Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
Gods above. Hulkenberg, is that truly you? So it is you. You've returned. We're in 10th. That's a hard name to say. What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who's this pup? A friend of hers. Amufu, a friend of hers. You associate with this boy. Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulged the company of this Elda brat. You, once a proud member of the knighthood. Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose that like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight. What? Oh, calm yourselves, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander, you mean yourself? Well, you wanted as a vagrant. I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you, clearly you've given up on pulling yourselves up any higher. What has occupied you instead? Oh, great, he's racist. I pursue a mission. One that far outweighs any glory found in the order. Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare! Choose your words with care. No need, I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg. Don't worry, you could literally kick his ass right now. My apologies, I'm sorry you had to see that.
Listen.
Are you okay, Hulkenberg? 'Tis kind to ask. I understand his anger. 'Twas by my own choice that our promised paths diverged, after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Mufu, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. Here's the cost of studying the night.
Pardon me.
Beg your pardon. How do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around.
Very well.
Let us leave the training for another time. 100 drills or 1,000 swings. It will take an unsparing regiment indeed to purge this distraction. True. Least suspicious guy? True. Very unsuspicious. That's not a word. Okay. I don't think we have anything else we can do at night. I'll take another look though, just in case.
Coming down.
Not that I'd like to be out. The shops are having sales. You want to go somewhere nearby? I'm more familiar with the city. Shops do be nice. Sales do be nice. So what's this? The tavern? Oh, stall. Oh, that's where you guys are. Sick. Okay, so that explains that. So that's where they are at night. They're out eating and drinking. Good on them. Good on them.
All right then.
Okay, everything's on sale, but I don't think we have anything else we can do, at least for a bit. In that case, we should focus on rising our stats. Let's go here.
Right away.
The child, Krista. Oh, no, we did. We told them. For better or for worse, they are aware. Oh my, is that a fairy I see? Ha! Real fairy. Well, I'll be. Look, I know I'm rare, but we do need to make a big deal out of it. I should explain myself. My sister has a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. We could tell me one. So you grew up on fairy tales. No wonder you've got fairies on the mind. Sure.
My thanks.
Imagine that, getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern. Nah. She told her. Sorry. Now, this story takes place in my grandfather's grandfather. Once, far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. One day, my ancestor was just a boy, then decided he had to see it for himself.
Come on.
So he defiled his elders. Your answer sounds like a handful. It runs in the family. Ha! Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopefully lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knee in the dark, crying pitifully. But then, something bathed in warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down, you can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a look, the boy realized he was a fairy, pulsing with life. He was so released, his tears only magnified. The fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself," and she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave. Wow, good job, English. And compassion won the day. She decided to get him to safety back to the entrance. I thought fairies were kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the Mouth's cave, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived. But oh, will you look at the time? We better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around.
All right.
True to our imagination.
Well then.
Nice. Nice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yerp.
The announcement is soon.
It's coming tomorrow, isn't it? What's the proclamation going to be anyway? Wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did at the Grand Cathedral. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We shall know soon enough. There's little point in contemplating it further. Until then, let's simply do as we can as we wait for events to unfold. Yerp. Is happening tomorrow. She doesn't need us. That's fine. Bam, bam. So we basically did everything we could for the start of this. I want this one.
Excuse me.
You're the Elder tribe. Negative experiences? Why do you ask? Because many of the tribal differences that excuse to do the most outrageous things. I'm part of a group working to help them. We exist in the cities other than Grand Chat as well. Right now we're collecting people for our cause. This cause doesn't interest many people, so you haven't made much money. Just 200. Pay it. I'm fucking bloated.
Appreciate it.
Can't believe it. You really donated, and are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, I can discuss it more with you. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging. What do you think? Let's encourage her. Oh, wonderful. Just come this way. Let's go. Let's help. The papers, the Igriv, and the Mistari. And of course, the Eldit, too. These tribes are abhorred by the other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Work is especially limited for them here in the royal capital. You've seen the executioner in the back alley, right? Dirty work like that is all that is available to these tribes. Having a job better than nothing. No. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Actually, no. There's one other option. Becoming Igniter experimentation subject. But there's no guarantee. That's terrible. You be careful too, please. I don't know much about the experiments myself, but I do know. Even though they're all over and are considered useful tools, blood is being spilled for their development. I don't have many people on my side, but I haven't been able to help many people yet. But knowing there are people like you out there gives me confidence to go on. People like you see injustice and actually do something about that. This world would be a better place with more people like that.
All right.
Yippee! Ooh, and we got a fairy dust. That's pretty nice.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
Who's gonna flood a guest that night? Looks like it's gonna be another one of those hectic nights. Having a hard time. She's done a lot for us. The least we can do is return the favor. She's gonna teach you, but I need to bring your own ingredients. Everything is reserved from our dining service. You want to make it, you can buy from the market. You need Badu meat, pristine clear water, and red grass. But maybe you have to come from. The vendor doesn't stock much.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's help you out. Appreciate the help. Now let's get you into the kitchen stall, shall we?
Next up is
Fish. You need to put them in the pot.
Oh, right.
Fish touches the fruit as a secret ingredient. Grate it and simmer it in.
Whoa.
Let's go.
I knew it.
Custard wolfed on the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this, Mufo. Let's go.
All right.
Boop, boop, boop. Still intolerant. Rip. We'll work on
It would
this.
seem that disaster was averted.
All right. Disaster averted. Just like you with lactose. True.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Very meta. True. All right, let's see what these bozos have to say. There's the crier again.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
That's an interesting play.
His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall
What
be
is the day of the
our
decision
new
anyway?
king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know.
I mean, self-awareness is good.
The new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Yippee! Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
Yippee! That's me.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Yeah, just a little hard.
If a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as
I don't know, just drop him down like a really big hole.
to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
And you could kill you.
If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there.
Uh-oh.
She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
If anyone hurts Maria, I will chop off their arms. One clean slice.
Where?
You're kidding.
They're gone. Wait. Oh no. Yeah, my guess is like in front of the cathedral. Brrr. I doubt she went out into the... She went outwards. I feel like this is the only place she would be. Do you know that little half-blood girl? Can't let a girl like that roam the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. Huh, she just went inside. What? You let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked. I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Knew it.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Oh no.
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not
Wait a
whoever's willing
minute,
to
true.
spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king
Kill the
himself?
king himself.
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
We have a moon to get rid of. True. What up, bozo?
Sorry. Did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Oh, new portrait. This is the first time he's spoken like this, huh?
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe.
Did we just kick her out? I don't know where Gallica is. Maybe she's hanging out with Maria.
It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as
Clueless.
Taking
True.
power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? With a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration?
Maybe.
Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us.
True.
Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Mufo be like, since you started.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Bro loves to fall asleep while other people are reading. Kinda based, honestly. Confirmed, just this Eeper.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime.
Oh, yeah?
To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for
A tournament arc at the second part of the game.
of the three allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the exhibition of the brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
Will be a hot spring
That's at the end,
episode,
bring it up.
true.
Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius's personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
No
There's a
shit.
note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
That attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
You have a plan, and then we can take action. As an Elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be
even I'm like, what? I am?
He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit, but it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
I'm ready. Remind of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter.
Wait, it was a joke. I don't want to be king.
They deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Nodders. Inherited Grius's journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger?
No!
I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Huh. Familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
Thank you, Maria.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Let's go!
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Let's go!
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Mandatory nap time at 4
We
p.m.
best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly
Actually,
Law's wastes between
as
cities.
king, Mufo will make sure people get the proper amount of sleep every night so that naps are no longer required.
In time on foot.
Get it twisted.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This feels familiar.
This should be the place, right?
Yeah, we've been here before, don't you worry.
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
Yo, what the fuck?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please?
Based.
An elder? Weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern front?
Shit, fuck, wait.
Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He,
Could swear I've seen it. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody can complain. And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow.
Saved,
It'll be
saved,
at the
we're fine.
plaza at the Grand Cathedral.
Me when I'm not late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't.
Bang. No!
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time...
You lot here for this trip? It's slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest
How about requests on anything aside from monsters?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
For now, Monka Giga.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a
Is that
while.
100,000?
Just be perfect.
You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types.
Okay, who asked? True.
Play acting.
Me when I'm the
Is that
Canis.
the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deed.
We've got more important.
Don't worry,
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton.
Hi,
the guard
Barton.
Captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemy.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off some
Okay, so he's like literally a monster.
becomes known for nightly disappearances. What sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for us.
Giant worms? Monka Giga?
Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man.
Was people.
We'll take
True.
your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request. Even with this tournament looming over it. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle type. Please.
Well, no backing out of this now.
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on.
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Nodders. Gotcha. That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of. As king, it makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Louis dare to. It hardly matters. You won't be fight much longer. As struggle as you like, I'll be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. Suppose he's a candidate too.
Look at that.
Hey.
Ismay, are you sure you can handle it? You can't be held liable if you get yourself killed. You're an odd one, alright? Either that or you're just green. Head to Marshtiria. You can probably get more information there.
Focus.
No deadline. Rank 4. 100,000. Yerp. It really do be 100,000. Some courage while we're at it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure.
These two are people who are doing their best to sound like they're on their A game.
All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
It's tomorrow. We should probably stay inside and rest today. Okay. I mean, I should at least talk to some of them. Hey, Stall. That's female from Massive Marshall. Give me one from Grease's personal effects. It covers all the main runes. May have found one in town, but a military map always has more detail. Okay. Wonder if something went wrong. Yeah, we'll figure it out later. Good night. Rest well. Late night.
Can I come in?
Maria, of course you can.
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're
No.
all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So... I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it?
Yerp.
Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
Alright. Promise? The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
That is important. Correct.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So... thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for
Was
a
rank
chance to
10
speak
true?
before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned.
Banned?
You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists...
Oh,
objected to their
religion!
contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Like Origin for 7 airports. I'm not banned from any airports.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided.
Sure.
In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power.
God, if only, huh?
In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on.
Oh man, we didn't get to know whether we fell asleep or not. Dang it. Oh, animated.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
It was implied, true.
Faraway sky, blue and clear. I go my way,
Surely this won't be a DMCA. No! There, I paused it for a second. Now the system will be messed up and they won't understand what's going on. Saved. We'll be fine. We do not understand music. Bro, your dress is so stupid.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the tournament for the throne.
Oh, no pyrotechnics?
The crown is anyone's to claim, as long as
Gallica could do that in our head. True!
Challenges.
A Sanctus Crier!
It has time to be a runaway this weekend? Probably.
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden! Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
Is that lost? No, it's a triangle. Nice try, though.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials.
Damn, old God. They want whatever that is back.
Let us
True.
restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God
Brumo?
and to fear me!
Let's go.
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Duh.
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen
Wow, no way, he's evil?
Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No God can save you! What our country needs is power! Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introduction.
This guy evil? I don't buy it for a minute. True, true.
It's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea.
Loveless O'Shea.
Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Yeah, you think?
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Yippee, racism.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
They have to manually ring the bell?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
Not dead.
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You dolt! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Lamau.
Kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on!
Steel ball run with extra steps, true.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
Please help Gallica. Come on.
Incredible.
Wait, did that number go down? Expected. I get a lot of interest, but I only consider that a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Whoa, what's with this thing? This is our carriage.
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for the little test run. What's happening right now?
Let's see.
We need to go to a place called Martyria. Old Castle Town. I think it should be a ways south. Rest, 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 rest.
Let's see here. Whoa.
Second campsite. Third night. There it is. Down to Martyria. On this craft's legs. Ooh, I'd say that'd be 4 days, 3 nights about. 4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Golly good. All right, full steam ahead, baby.
This is amazing. I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me that?
feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha!
Based.
I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can
Thumbs up.
tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Noble district under Hall.
Neurus, are you there? I'm coming in.
Knock knock.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions, no time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
Was specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through.
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner
Honestly,
is
Vase,
fully
true.
operational now.
We love craftsmen who are passionate about their work.
For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
Yeah,
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
What I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
Yeah, why the fuck not?
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle
We
the
die together, true.
Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
Nodders.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that.
But to deliberately violate the rules, then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all.
You guys have a
Bounty's
smart
hiding
head on your
next
shoulder.
night. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Bro's saying that like he's gonna fucking die.
Right, then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric.
But he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him. I suppose.
Yes, I suppose. Gauntlet Runner. Strategy room, lounge, kitchen. Also visit Academia for finding more. Visit the engine room first. Take your turn.
Oh, yeah?
Gauntlet Runner. Kind of see what the engine room looks like. Okay, but where is that? Ah, whatever. Engine room corridor. Easy peasy. Yo. Washing machine. Nothing here at the moment. Rip. Check cleaning tools. Maybe not now. Okay, okay. Whoa, that's a heart. Wonder what makes this thing turn. First time on a Gauntlet Runner, eh? Whoa, that scared me. Looks like the pipe's in here too. Called a runner phone. One every room. I believe I heard you speculate on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet Runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Use to take your life in your hands when you travel the wilds. Now, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast made from zero momentum loss. For zero momentum loss. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Among other things, I modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to the captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Damn. Never mind then, maybe some other time. Anyways, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress. By the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks, you just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so thinking about bedding down for the night. You can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. In your destination while spending time in the Gauntlet. Utilize facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books on the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. Spend your allies while traveling, trying to prove your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Okay. So, like, what's this? And sometimes cleanse the minds too. Max MP. Ooh, that's a really good thing to be able to do.
Come on.
It's hard lifting. At max HP, also pretty good for since we're punching things to death. Hello.
Speaking of,
You fancy a meal? I hardly consider much of the great, but Stahl said he wanted to try some recipes he learned at the Hush. Cooking table. You need ingredients. Try to spare them as much as possible. Nurse went shopping. Meat, pristine clear water, red grass. A tanner in there. These notes about new potential recipes. Want to make something? Let's cook. What does this do? Cures burn. Sure.
Let's check.
That's a dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Got it.
Quality meat is delicious all on its own, but if you pair it with a little effort applied to the right place, it can taste even better. To echo something I've heard, anyway. In other words, you can't haphazardly toss things together. Proven combinations of ingredients will win the day. Or begin pairing for food with straw.
Got it?
Heat control makes all the difference with meat. Ready? This is the moment we've been waiting for. We must strike the perfect balance between delicate and the bold. Phew, with that done, we're nearly to the finish line. I wouldn't be so excited if this was just my dinner, but when you're cooking for others, you gotta give them your best. True. Looks amazing. Even by sight alone, I know this will be delicious. It's red grass roasted badoo. The aroma really whets the appetite. Yippee! In the kitchen, time flew by. Let's go, a healing item.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Nice, nice. Short, peaceful respite. Love to hear it. Desert camp. At night. Town. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrains to rangers even with the Gauntlet Runner. Establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. Use any of the facilities in the Gauntlet Runner, but you also reminisce about the journey. Give it a try. I'm kind of excited. I'll be another night. Why don't I spend time relaxing with someone?
Yep.
Eat these bugs. I should try and catch one. Caught one of the bugs. And how's the ride? Smooth as butter, luxurious. The palace. Absolutely. God, this run is such a guilty pleasure. Though credit's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. It's all to a little mechanism I whipped together to keep her legs from sinking in the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the train if she could just fly. Hello. Something to do. My weapon's as sharp as they're gonna get. I'm not up to much. Gonna keep you company for a while. Sure. Raise the imagination.
Now then.
So next up is Martyria. Feels like yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power the Hero King used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends?
What's that about?
Power isn't everything. I see. As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we got allies who share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, and maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder, just how many more of these powers are still out there?
All right.
4, huh? Damn. Still 1, though. Come now, it's time for bed. Then we continue talking. Plus 450.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
True. Very true. Truing. Early morn.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear Patcher. The toast at the sleeping quarters more than meet your expectations, eh? They're better than I had feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a number of questions of my own. This isn't a desert sand going to do a number on this runner. My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow. Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay? Afternoon. All right, time to do something. We already cooked. Courage. Insight. A random one. Looks like I can read our New World Travel Diary. Really expand the mind. I do want to raise my imagination. Get it twisted.
Actually?
Yo, look at us reading. Oh, see, I've realized something. There are many great things in this world, which very simply I don't understand. There are many things I've learned when we started getting. Same here.
That's right.
It's the same for me. You relate, huh? There's so much one needs to see firsthand to comprehend. Hey, Mufo. I know we were traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Sounds like fun. Let's do it. Sounds like fun. Yes, let's. I don't know where we'll go, but I'm looking forward to it already. Of course, if I want to contribute further for whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help? Just teaching me and telling me things is great. I'm not really all that knowledgeable, though. If that's how you feel, though, I'll be glad to tell you every insight I have. With everything we've been through recently, I realize that knowledge is an invaluable asset. I want to keep experiencing new wonders, so let's never stop to learn together. If one of these two die, exactly, punchers, kind of went off in a unique direction. Now let's keep reading the book for a while. And it describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4. Still 1. What the hell? Well, we'll pick up from there later. All right, chums, time to take a break.
One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage.
Oh, the big fucking tree.
As though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree, the gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Okay. Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Wow, that's a big fucking tree. Tree of prophecy, even. Oh wow, it's so pretty. It's not just the leaves, it's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country whose color shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off the magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. His pocket and begin to draw the landscape in front of him. Wow, near us. How do you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy. Meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished. You're giving it to me. You sure I can have this? Yes, of course. I've already committed it all safely to my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. It must be nice to be able to see images in your mind, near ass. Is there any detail that could accurately convey the full majesty of this place as to a viewer who's never been here before? Why don't we get that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey. We could tell her a story about this place. Magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which gives me great insight into my own research into flight. Huh? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention to the back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. Broaden my wisdom? Yo, let's go. Caught.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner.
Yes, I get it. I'm in a Gauntlet Runner.
Hidden from hungry gazes.
It's almost 1? Excuse me? We'll be in Martyria the day after tomorrow. Wonder what kind of place Martyria is. Imagination.
Well met.
We're with free time as I am. I'm no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. Shall we talk a bit? Yerp. Alright. No big deal. Powers you awoken to. It's all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool.
Certainly.
I think it looks cool. I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking of how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront the fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not the very condition to our waking, our slumbering power? Also, hence why it's so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterward is proof. We'll do well to practice diligent maintaining of food reserves.
All right.
4. Still 1? It's getting quite late. We've a ways to go, so I'm very much to continue chatting with you. We talked for a bit. Got 450 mag.
Marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
26 daybreak. Afternoon. Yo, animated.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Excuse me.
My star is rising!
Okay, nerd.
Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
They're trying to let a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet rudder.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So it is a clash to halt each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
Our hinge plans on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Glondel if he's one of Luis'
What's
supporters?
our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
I mean, I just want to see how it plays out.
How about we see how...
No, I think we should... I know, I don't like it either. But if we
Nah.
want Luis's favor, this...
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our leg.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just...
Illusion of
run.
choice.
Didn't you say we have the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Glitter. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
So be it. In God's name, be thou...
His man's at board of the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Oh, okay.
You dare interfere in my fight?
Oh, you are so fucked, buddy.
Is it fame you seek? You thought by
Get it
confronting
twisted.
me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Oleg, but it's a touch more complex than...
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me.
Remember, the king's magic.
Go for his followers first. We'll...
Go, my brethren.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Hack and
Yeah.
slash. Let's buy this power.
Punch! Critical. Easy. Not even a problem.
This won't do. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Hiya! Weak. Let's go. Die! Power thrust. Defense fell.
Hope to achieve.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Battle cry.
Observe the enemy. Join with me.
Die! Defense fell. Okay. Defense fell.
Hope to achieve.
Can I stop getting hit, please?
You've got your defenses down.
This calls for one of these.
Thanks.
Get owns, bozo. Oh man, he's resistant. Jesus fuck.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Right there.
Let's go.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching for the sake of my dear... Now! Feel the righteous truth.
Does this mean he's getting
Rise,
serious?
my brothers.
Heal. Boo, you suck. Ow.
Sanctism will reign.
Only a flesh wound.
Ow.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
I know. He's a real piece of shit for that. Frozen.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
Let's see. I don't really have much in terms of HP. I will just hope to crit. Easy, I guess. Just simply crit.
That helped.
My thanks. No holding back.
Boo-foo.
No yoke won't hold back. Peasants.
Damn it. I will simply crit my way to victory here. Let's get ourselves healed up.
I owe you.
Resistance is futile.
Mage Shimmer? 71. 37. And a lot of damage just stall there. Attack return to normal. Defense return to normal. Freeze!
I'll let my
Punch! Shit.
Know your place.
Pass.
Be frozen.
Be frozen!
Let's stay calm. By this power.
Punch! Shit.
That helped.
My thanks.
Me when there's a single person not immediately weak to me punching them to death. Yeah, that'll hurt. You're... That's fine. Blitz! Me when I don't give a shit? Alright, no. Careful, careful, careful. We can pass, heal. No, that's not very good. Or just melee. Crit. Damn it. Heal.
Helpful as ever.
Are you prepared? Be frozen.
Boom!
I won't hold back.
Boom!
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee.
Me when I'm invincible. Do what I say. I'm right. Whatever. Your fight's done.
Now, are you prepared for the end?
No.
I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face
Let's go!
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
Ben low.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I get it. The game is a metaphor.
Are you hurt?
Of course I'm not hurt. Look, what are you after?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chasten and shoe. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You best.
I don't like this. Old man. Look at him.
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourself.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but...
I'd know the
Oh.
suspensions anywhere. You had Caden Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no.
I should have gotten figured.
Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious. She is Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer.
We have a bunch of nerds in our party.
Oh, this is preposterous. Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of Scroop, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did he...
Hey, up there!
Big ship. Big ship.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Ah, fuck this bozo.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent...
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm just another camp.
Indeed. Then one would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner.
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated.
I mean... Fine.
I want to help you, Count Louis.
Oh? You fight in my name?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hand.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without...
Help the prince instant boss fight. True.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eye. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
Hector? Okay name for a dog.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests, and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Ah! Oh,
hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life.
Rest in peace, Neras. We didn't know you that long.
Let's say we go check on him.
Sure. If I must.
Hey, Nurse, you okay?
Neras.
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see. She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a ballet apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Oh yeah, if you knew, it would just be a regular relic.
Context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it
Sounds
they
nice.
lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared.
Stare.
God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet. There was this
Sproglet,
nerdy old
sure.
inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
You guys should look into Chimera when we get to Martyria.
This one's important.
Sure. Rank 1. Frick it, we ball. Frick it, we ball. Frick it, we ball. Doom and gloom and head to our sleeping quarters.
Time marches on.
Oh fuck, I haven't had a chance to save in like half an hour. Please! So you arrive in Marthia this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be frustrated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage can never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrance like yesterday. Once you arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting. Let's not keep the man waiting.
The towering castle
Oh, no!
stare down coldly upon its visitors. The question now is whether or not
Evening. Well, I guess we're landing today, boys.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd
How did you get here before
I know
us?
it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She is also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to it. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
It does just take us there. Uh-oh. We be eating and drinking, baby. 12C.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
We appreciate local delicacies. Surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Food is food. True.
Not that I had time to try more of your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnapping?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children.
Holy
now.
fuck.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for him.
So, is
Simon's
Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from our team.
There's a
It's your call.
Holy smokes, a map. True.
Let's see.
It's a rival gauntlet runner.
Here's all right.
Here's our current position. Okay.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
The way his eyes widen.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
So like a sausage.
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig.
The biohazard meal, true.
Altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
It's at a spacious bed. We're gonna meet the lady of the town for a minute. Get your beauty sleep. Okay. Oh my god, the save button. Look at it. It's been 4 hours since I last saved. Holy shit. Ooh. All right, gamers. The 2 Persona 4 opening sequences, correct. Will I be live tomorrow? You bet your ass I'll be live tomorrow. What will I be playing? Take a fucking guess. How much water I got? Oh boy, I have so much water in the tank. You're not even ready. Isaac. Good guess, good guess. Certainly. That would be an option if it was a weekday. And also, I was not playing this. Fate, let's go. We're definitely not playing Fate. You can get that twisted all you want. All right. We'll be playing this. We'll be playing this. You know what? Save again. Easy peasy. All right. Gamers, 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 gamers. Have yourselves one of these. And I will see you. Where's the Joel? These motherfuckers. Thank you, thank you. Yerp. I'll see all of you tomorrow, where we'll punch some more shit to death. Hell yeah. Until then, I will see you later. Bye-bye.